Howdy, friends. Guess what? It's time to do some more Majora's Mask. Hey, Flynn. I love that emote. How's it going, man? Good to see you. So last time we made some pretty good progress. I believe we are 3 items away from being done here. Let's hope we can find them. I have a big ol' list of stuff that we can check, so let's get to it. Starting with, let's just do the Great Bay Temple, because we can. Good as you'll get at work, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Same old, same old. Alright, let's go. So, I do believe we had a hint that the... what's it called? We don't have to worry about the stray fairies, so let's not worry about the stray fairies. That sounds like a good plan to me. Now, as I recall, since we already have the ice arrows, I think there's a fair few things we can kind of skip here, but it's been a while. That turns that off. Oh, wait, did I do this wrong? Maybe. Yeah, Great Bay is a pretty confusing one, especially as, you know, far as water temples go. Oh, we have to do that down there, don't we? This does something. But no, just push the thing. Thank you. Oh, that turns that on. Right. Okay, so then we do need to do this over here. My mistake. It's been a while. Honestly, I would probably agree. I find this one more confusing than the water temple. But also that probably also comes down to just me knowing Ocarina of Time just generally better than this game as well. I do like the music here, though. It's very, like, spooky. That doesn't kill him. That's surprising. Sir, you need to just not. No, I said you need to not, though? No, I said... Okay, wait, no, just... Get boomeranged, for one thing. There you go. I'm gonna wait for this. As long as you don't roll there. What is it? Link, what are you doing, buddy? Come on, man. That was all Link's fault, not mine, I assure you. Yeah, no, that Skulltula was having none of it. This guy here is also probably having none of it, but we'll just kind of skip past him. Alright, can we get to the other side, please? That's all I'm looking for here. Actually, can we... How do you get there again? Do we need to... Oh, you have to activate that from somewhere else, don't you? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, maybe we can, sequence break a bit, but actually I think we can, because we have to go in there to do that. So we have the ice arrows already, so this works. Lay off the milk, Link, I know, right? How's it going, Clade? I think this is where we want to go. You're not gonna get me this time, Tech-Type. No, it's not happening. There you go. Could do with a few more arrows, but we should be able to make this work. Nice flip. It's pretty cool that you can do this. It doesn't really come up again. In like many of the other 3D Zeldas. Okay, that is, I think, what we want to do. think my brain's like half like, oh, we should go mode this dungeon, but really, no, we shouldn't, because there are a few chests for us to get here, so that would be a wise thing. It's definitely pretty cool. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Now, which way do we want to go? We can go that way. I think, don't you want to take the bottom path first? Maybe, possibly, I don't remember. No, that's the way I wanted you to go. Stay against the wall. Here we go. Now, does this go to... Is this where we need to freeze the guy? I think it is, right? Goron's definitely best for traveling. Zora for fighting, though? I feel like just standard Link has more stuff he can do. The boomerangs are cool, but... I don't know, I wouldn't say Zora Link is necessarily, like, outstanding in that regard. Okay, we need a key for that. Where does that go again? That just leads to the mini-boss, I think. Okay, we don't have the map, so we can't check. I think that's where that goes. And we want to go back around here, I think. If I can find the exit. Is that where we came in? I'm not sure. Or is that where we came in? Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's where we came in. Yeah, sure. Yeah, probably in that case. Although Goron Link has the ground pound, which is pretty useful too for fighting stuff sometimes. I mean, we can just do this since we're passing by, so we probably should. Eh. Got any arrows, game? No? Okay. It's the map. That works for me. I mean, I guess we can just go over there and do that, can we not? Probably. Again, we could do with some arrows, though. You can't climb that, can you? Dang it. Alright, hang on. You go away, Mr. Fish. No. Doing well tonight. Fine, I'll use an arrow to get over here, just for you, game. As if you don't have any arrows in there, though. And we don't care about the stray fairies here. This better be good enough. Oh, it's not. Well, this makes me sad. No, stay there. It's not gonna stay. Oh, wait. Nailed it. Alright, now surely they give you some arrows in here. That was very close, yes. I don't need magic. There we go. Alright, Mr. Water Blob, you come over here, please. It's a pretty cool puzzle. I like this. Oh, other way. That's fine, we were in a cutscene. More arrows, though? I could certainly... I don't know why I came into this dungeon with, like, you know, 8 arrows. Because we certainly need some of those. That'll do for now, I suppose. We're just kind of doing all this as we're passing by, because it makes sense to. Hey, Otto, how's it going? What the heck is that emote, dare I ask? I heard a fish. Okay, we're good. Infinite magic, it's great. I want to say the chest in this room is just a stray fairy? Tempted to be wrong about that, but we'll check it just in case. But I feel like it is just a stray fairy there. That sounds about right, yeah. That's actually true, Clay. Like, all the dungeons kind of revolve around the bow and the special arrows you get. He survived that, what a champion. Should be all of them, no? There you go. I'm pretty sure this is a stray fairy, but let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, that's fine. Good to check it just in case. Alrighty. One chest over this way, too. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, he did, but it didn't hurt very much. The compass, incredible. And down there, I think, is a key, maybe, possibly? I don't remember. I see you there, Mr. Hand! No! I was trying to boomerang him and it didn't let me go. Okay, well. Have it your way, sir. Jeez. That's a key. That works. Anything cool down here in these pots? You did need some arrows, so that works. Okay, now is the time for ice arrows, I do believe. Should better just head over here. Is this a key door? I don't remember. We'll find out. It is not. I like how this door's frozen over for no reason. It's like they did that purely to annoy the randomizer players. Absolutely. Oh yeah, now he does this. This is a weird mini-boss. He goes like, blah. You get over here. Yee. You have to wait till he's like fully on the ceiling, I think. Hey, there we go. Training players, you always remember how dungeons have a lot of locks. Those tend to be arrow-shaped? Is that true? How do you mean? In terms of like the layout of the map, or? What do you mean like in terms of needing arrows for stuff? Oh, yeah. This is his Street Fighter combo. You can't tell me that's not a Street Fighter combo. Hey, Chrisley, how's it going, man? There we go. Okay, I think we can top up our arrows here. Very good. And then this would be the boss key, and it might still be the boss key. Probably, judging by the chest. Indeed it is. playing some Mario Maker, but not some Mario Maker, but okay, well, why not just say Mario Kart? About to head off to sleep? That's all good. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Hey, Chloe. Yes, work is important, so do that, but thank you for also saying hello. You're all good, man. Welcome to the water dungeon. Just got the hookshot and need the hookshot to even enter here. Yeah, it is kind of strange that, isn't it? I think we just want to progress on here. I don't think there's anything else. Hope I haven't misremembered that. And then... No, you're fine. Don't even worry. So we went through that section, right? That we would be looping around, I think. Then with this point, we get that key. So now we go back down here and open the door. We're kind of doing this in the normal progression, but that's fine. No problem, Chrisley. You have a wonderful night yourself. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Here's ice arrows, and you're gonna need... Yeah, I guess they have to, you know, like, that's kind of the case with every Zelda dungeon, is you get a new item halfway through said dungeon, so they have to make sure you, you know, it gets used in the dungeon as well. Yeah, we probably could, Chrisley. I don't think we discussed it, but yeah, I'd probably have time for that, hopefully. Thank you for the host as well. Just waiting for that guy to blow up, there we go. Alright, if I remember, this is the big eye dude. It is indeed the big eye dude. I appreciate it, man. At some point we can just shoot him, I think. That's not gonna work. Oh, almost. Hey you, come back! There we go. Let's do this too. I think if you shoot the eye enough, he'll all fall off. Probably not be getting hit like that. You can use the sword as well. Might not be the worst idea. Although it's kind of hard to hit them too. There we go. Yeah, God is kind of a weird one, because you can just use arrows. Like, if you want to be a wuss and hide in the entranceway, you can do that. It's kind of odd, yeah. I mean, really, I think you can use arrows on all of the bosses. It's kind of funny. You do it, you're gonna do it, aren't you? I don't remember this guy being this annoying. There we go. Time for you all to go away. It's just chaos. Yeah, totally not Argus, exactly. It is pretty similar. What is he called, even? It's called Wart. There you go, now we know. I'm gonna need you to open up your eye, sir. Preferably when I can actually see you. This is silly, come on. Maybe I shouldn't use the magic, but it might do more damage. Yeah, like, they really want you to use the elemental arrows a lot in this game, which is kind of cool because they didn't really get a lot of use in Ocarina of Time, to be fair. definitely true, Flint. Alright. Maybe that'll be something of use, possibly. Any hearts? Yes, we need some of those. That's fine, let's see what this is. Cool! Thanks, game. So worth it. Alrighty, then we would... So this is where we start doing this now. So I think at this point we need to go and swap the water? I want to say that's true. I'm gonna say that's true. We'll find out if that's true. As soon as I can remember how to get the heck out of here. Here we go. Is there a ladder on this side? Yes. Actually, we probably want that ladder over there. That would be much easier. Alright. So... we did the green thing. Okay, this is going now. Okay, this is what we do. Yeah. Actually, looking at the map, like... okay, there are a few more chests. They might all be stray fairies, though? I'm not... since I'm not certain, it makes sense to just go through it here, just in case. Yeah, I mean, the ice arrows do... the only... as far as I know, the only thing the ice arrows do in Ocarina of Time is, you can freeze Bongo Bongo's hands. That's literally the only thing I'm aware that the ice arrows do in that game. And it's not even worth doing, because you can't, damage the hand when it's frozen, so it's just pointless. It's very strange. I mean, I guess the fire arrows are kind of useful, but the light arrows, you only need them for Ganon, and that's it. And I guess Ganon's castle, too. Are our sculptural friends back? Yes. Up. Okay. So, now the water's going the other way. We can get to the rest of the temple. Nice dive, Link. Well done. I just want you to jump down, man. It is kind of funny. It's a pretty creepy mirror shield, isn't it? I kind of like it because it fits the tone of the game really well in that regard. And like the area you get it in as well. Okay, this goes through to... yeah, this room. Ah, explodey things. Ah, explodey things. We're gonna do this, don't we? There's a sneaky chest in there. I want to say that's for a, what's the thing? Stray fairy? I'm not certain of that, though, so... hop down this way. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure of that. How do we even get up there? Oh, you might need to... might need to still be moving, even. I'm not sure. I actually don't remember. What's up here? That goes around... okay, so let's do this. We might need to unfreeze it here. Looks like a Goron's face in pain. I can kind of see that, yeah. So we have this moving. Does that help us get there? I don't actually know if it does. How do you get to that one? I don't remember now. There must be some angle you can see the chest. Surely. I don't remember this one. There's also a chest over here, apparently? Where's that one? Maybe that's down below. Let's try something dumb, then. Yeah, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. No, it's on the floor above this one. What? I don't remember this. What the heck? Style points, I guess. So I feel like we need to freeze this right away, don't we? Because we can't really do anything if we don't freeze this one. There must be some magic angle here where we can get to that chest. But what is the chest over there? I mean, we can... I'd be surprised if we could jump to this. Be very surprised. But I'm almost positive just looking at it, but... Yeah, no. It gets close, but... Can you stand on... Oh, we can stand on these. Oh, there's the chest in there. Okay. Now, is this just a stray fairy? That's a shame. I think it's an exit. Oh! No, I mean, it looks like a secret passage to me. But maybe it... Does that come from elsewhere? It might, you know. No, maybe not. Oh, I get it. Hang on. Look at that. That's a cheeky one. This is also probably a stray fairy, if I had to guess. Yeah, we don't need these. That's okay. Yeah, look, just stop that. So that wasn't worth the time. Again, if I remembered where they all were, this would be easier. Yeah, don't worry, so is mine. Okay, now we should be good to progress on here. Alright, over we go. For some reason, Link just doesn't jump off that one. It's odd. Okay, is this the big room? It is the big room, okay. I know there's like a stray fairy down below in one of these, under one of these seesaws, I think. Might be an item or a chest as well. I see the chest on the map. That's not what I wanted you to do, Link. I wanted you to do this. Just want to confirm that that's what this is. I like the bells underwater. That chest, is that the weird jump? I think it's the weird jump you have to do. So where we have to freeze or unfreeze one of the things. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with this guy before he becomes a problem. Ow! Not you! This guy. There you go. Oh, I did it the wrong way, didn't I? Hang on. Oh, and then we get up here? Possibly? Yeah, okay. Oh, and that gets us to the switch, alrighty. Cool. And this is the weird part. I'm pretty sure this is just for a stray fairy, but it's really dumb. So, you can't jump up this ledge. But, if you're Zora Link, you're taller, so you can. It's so dumb. Like, why? Yeah, this should just be a stray fairy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? Like, it's not very obvious. I think we have to jump back down and start this from somewhere else, maybe? Is it here? Let's see. Yeah, probably. I think that's kind of everything, isn't it? This goes through to here. I want to say we've done everything at this point. Pretty sure that's the case now. So we probably just have to get to the boss room now. Sadly, this temple yielded not much. Link, come on, buddy. There you go. Can we get there? Surely we don't have to redo the, you know, changing the water direction. I would be surprised. Oh, this might be it. No, that's where we need to go, probably. Yeah, this is the room we want. And the water's going through, so we're all good. I bet you there's probably some cool trick you can do to skip having to do this entire thing. But I sure wouldn't know what it is. Come on, water. There we go. We did pick up the boss key, right? Okay, good. Alright, time for another amazing boss fight here. I think it goes through the floor as well. Maybe I'm lying to you. I could be lying to you. What? Oh, I get the joke, yes. You can be mean, yes. Don't worry, with this it'll be easy. I hope. Where are the sword beams at? Come on. There we go. Good boss. Alright, we did it. Wow. Really? Really? Okay, I'll write this down, but that's a very dumb spot for that, let me tell you. I don't think we need this. I don't think we actually need this because, the item in that room is just a red rupee from what I remember, so that's not really a big deal. But that's a very dumb spot for that, let me tell you what. Yeah, I've never been sure how, I think it's like, I've always said Georg, I don't know. George is pretty great though. Or Georg, who knows. So what else? Now's the time to refer to the old notes. Great Bay, bean spot near fortress. Oh yes. Did we pick up a magic bean on this cycle? I want to say we did. We did, okay. Can we get some water is a great question. Hopefully the answer is yes. Now that was near the Pirate's Fortress, so we want to go back to this side then. Now, I think clearing the Great Bay doesn't do a whole lot. I'm pretty sure it unlocks... Isn't there like the Fisherman's Game over here? I think that is one thing that does. So maybe we want to do that as well. I don't remember if that's like a randomized reward. It might be. I don't even really... Isn't it like you just jump to platforms or something? Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure he's over here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Is this a thing? This might be a thing. Alrighty. Yeah, boat ride. It's great. Nailed it. A really big prize? I'm all about really big prizes. I can't remember if you want to use the bunny hood for this one or not. Maybe you don't. Yeah, that's right. 20 or more points. Hopefully you can see them all. I don't remember this being too bad, but it's been a while. I've said that about a few things already. And yeah, that sucks. At least it puts you back up there. Yeah. Camera. Thank you. If the camera stayed in like a fixed spot, this would be a lot easier. Must do that every time. I think this might be the best way to do it, is like recenter the camera each time. I feel like we have a ton of time to do this. Although unless it goes out, I forgot about that whole part of the equation. Hey, Knack Attack. How's it going? Good to see you. There we go, we're getting it now. How are we progressing? We're doing okay. We just finished up the Great Bay Temple. I believe it is, 3 items that we need here. We still need Goron's Lullaby, we still need the Oath to Order, and we need one of the masks that gets us into Ikana Canyon, which I think is... I know Garo's mask is definitely one. I want to say Gibdo or Captain's Hat might do it as well, I don't remember. So we need probably one of those. There we go. Oh hey! Cool. That's good to have. Doesn't help, but it's good to have. Have we done Snow Peak? No, we can't access Snow Peak because we don't have Goron's Lullaby to get in. Alright, Song of Soaring is good. I'm glad to have found that. We didn't find that last time, if I recall. Yeah, each of the temples requires one of the songs, which is kind of an interesting way of doing it. Alright, now I don't suppose that, this counts as fresh water? Probably not. Nope, that'd be too easy. Huh. So there's a bean plant thing up here. We're gonna need some water to pour on it. And nearby water? That's a great question. Well, thinking about it, we can warp around now, so, Still, that being said, where is a good source of... Oh, the Southern Swamp has some, right? I think so. Let's do this real quick. My goodness, warping! What a luxury! Is this considered fresh water now? There you go, super easy. Great Bay Coast. Yeah, only slightly. I mean, we solved the problem of Woodfall, so it should be all pure and crisp now, right? Potentially Pinnacle Rock might have some stuff too. I don't think it's possible to get the seahorse on this cycle. No, we did Woodfall in the same cycle. We haven't reset time yet, no. Yeah, so it's still all good. Alrighty. Very finicky, there we are. Okay, this is where we need it. And get watered. Yeah, that's really nice, because the hookshot, like the default hookshot in Ocarina of Time, kind of sucks. So it's kind of cool that they made it just, you know, its own thing in this one. It's just good from the start. That is a Scarecrow spot, isn't it? Oh, we need the Scarecrow song even. Okay. Which was... I didn't set it in this cycle, are you kidding me, dude? Alright, hang on. I forgot you have to do that. There's one at Clocktown. Let's just head there. Oh, this is annoying. You watch, it's gonna be for 20 rupees. Please ignore the graphical issues. There's a dude in here. There you go, best song. Yeah! So, with this core for RetroArch, for some reason, specifically, East and West Clocktown have a couple graphical issues, but everything else runs fine, so... That's why I'm using this one, because the other N64 core that RetroArch has a few, like, frame rate issues and things, at least with my computer, so... I'd prefer to have very, very occasional graphical issues in two places than, you know, a not great frame rate for the whole experience, so, yeah. Yeah, the Mupin core is the one that has a few frame issues. The core I'm using now is Parallel N64, which generally runs pretty well. Do some dolphin dives, because they're great. There we go. Yeah, I haven't used Project 64 in ages. I remember it doing pretty well, but it wasn't the most, like, accurate emulator. I remember when I did do like Majora's Mask on it, whenever there was any of the like fancy motion blur effects, the screen would just turn black. And so that wasn't very fun, so that's kind of one of the reasons I stopped using it, I think. Alright, time to see if this is worth it. It's a heart piece, it's not worth it. Oh well, we can get it now, so we will. Yarr. Alright. Let's look at the old notes here. I should probably mark off the ones I've done. Is that vanilla? I think so? I honestly don't remember what's there normally. It's probably a heart piece. Great Bay is done as well. Alright, what should we do next? Alien side quest, can't do that now. Termina Field grottos with the gossip stone things, maybe we could do that. Oh yeah, let's do this. Yeah, there's so many heart pieces in this game, it's crazy. Which makes sense, because there's only 4 main dungeons, so they have to give you like a ton of heart pieces. Let's stop by Snowhead, because there's a grotto there that has I think it's the Swamp Title Deed. We never saw what the Deku dude had over there. We're gonna need, this. And there's also the thing with the floaty island out there too, whatever you want to call it. So we can head to Goron Village. Another thing we can do is the test for the powder kegs. Since we have fire arrows, we should be able to do that. There we go. Okay, now we might need Lens of Truth. Which I've forgotten where it lives. There we are. There they are, okay. So we'll probably need to hop over that away first. Oop. That should do it. Okay, here we go. I think you need Scarecrow's song for this too, if I remember right. This is a pretty annoying check here. I wasn't sure what that was last time. I think it's a map looking at it now. There we go. It's so out of the way, but let's get it, because, you know, maps are nice to have, I suppose. We did it. Then we'll just warp to Mountain Village. Which, thinking about it, we should be able to do the smithy as well, right? I think so. And probably the Hungry Goron too. Well, maybe. Do we need Goron Lullaby for that? I don't remember. We can check that, I suppose, too. Let's stop by here. There we go. I like that guy. Now, can we do anything? Ah, yes, okay. We can get that. What did he say there? Yeah, just gonna tell you it's not at the Goron racetrack, by the way. I guess he doesn't know that. Should we just go do that now before I forget about it? Probably. Unless you can't do it on the second day, I hope you can. Pretty sure you can get Kathy's mask at any point, right? Hopefully. It's nice to have a map for once. Alright, and in here... we have an empty bottle, don't we? Yes. There we go. Nice. Can we warp from here? Let's find out. I feel like you have to be outdoors, but I'm not certain. Huh, maybe not. I love how she's just handing out gold dust to people who are gonna go looking for her missing son. It's pretty great. So it's a very good incentive. Here you go. Come back tomorrow morning. Remind me to do that. I'll hopefully remember though. Alright, next on the list, let's head towards Goron Village, right? That seems like a good thing to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, is there anything in there? I think it's just for hot spring water, right? Let's double check though. I don't remember. Let's see. Takes a while before you can explode again. Like, seriously. It's like a, what, 20 seconds? That's ridiculous. You know what? Fine, I'll use bombs then. Gosh, we have 30 of the things, it's fine. Hopefully that's good enough. Maybe there aren't any chests here. Oh, I lied to you. There is in fact a chest here. Okay. I mean, we can't even get to Ikana for that yet, but again, let's write this one down. There, I should remember what that means, okay. Alright. I guess let's check, the Goron village here. Oh, we wanted to do this actually, didn't we? That's right. While it's on the brain, let's do it. That's awkward. Swamp title deed, right? It's hard to remember. Oh yeah, I forgot he gives you a check for that too, so this is actually 2 checks. That's kind of cool. So you can't really see what's up here. It's... what is that? Okay, nice. Cool, that's fine. Alright. Alright, time to see if this is actually a thing. 'Cause I don't know. Oh, it is. Okay. We're gonna say that that's the Goron's Lullaby check. There we go. Yeah, the crying, which has finally subsided, thank goodness. Alright, well we can do the Hungry Goron now too. Which I guess we'll do. Yeah. I think we're gonna need a Deku stick for this, actually. We gotta light up all these. Hey. Hopefully that works. Okay, nice. This is quite an arduous check, but we may as well do it. We're here, we can do it. That's a bit too much. No, I just want to line up the camera. There we go. It's pretty impressive that we landed in the shop doorway, though. Speedrun strats. I don't know if there's a way to tell which one it's in, but I guess it'll show up eventually. Ah, dang it. This might take a minute. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go. Is there a reason I don't have a subscription option on my channel? That is because I have decided not to become an affiliate yet. I could have done like a long time ago, but it's just not something I want to do at the moment. As I will say to everyone who asks, maybe one day. I don't know, I guess my reasoning is I'm just doing this for fun, you know? It is a fun hobby. Let us wander away from the wolves, preferably. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I don't know, like, I mean, I think if I could do it without it being, like, you know, a thing that people have to pay for, like, it'd be fun to have some cool emotes and, like, channel point stuff and all that. I don't know, I kind of don't want it to be a paid-for thing, you know? Whoa! Cool, thanks. Alright, back we go. Now it's probably, powder cake time, I suppose. go. It doesn't need to be not snowy for this to work, right? I think so. We'll find out. Cool. Let's go. Never really had too much trouble with this, so hopefully we won't now, but, you know, now that I've said that, we probably will. That's it. That's exactly it. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. What? Why did I drop it, though? I didn't press any buttons. Why did he drop the... Why? Okay. Does anybody know what that was about? Because I sure don't. I didn't even press any... who knows? Classics, I would... Yeah, right. What the heck? Why? Clearly, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes. So why did I drop it earlier? I don't know. Did I like walk funny off the ledge or something? Off the bridge? I don't know. Now, we should be good now. Not if I do that. No, no. It's not my finest showing, but it's gonna work. Apparently not. I'm gonna shove you in front of that. We did it! We did it, and there were absolutely zero problems. Don't know what you're talking about, it was totally flawless. Yep, first try, yep. I love how you have to be human Link to climb that, it's so weird. Cool. Not what we needed. Okay, I guess since we have the mountain title deed, we should, do that check as well. So why not? Although, let me check my notes. Is there anything else in this area that we want to do? We did that. We did that. Just marking off things that I did. Oh yeah, the Deku King picture. Let's do that real quick. We took it, but then we didn't show it to the guy. We never found the moon's tear, so other than that part of it, we've done everything else. Really? Why? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll have to do that later. In that case, let's head to Zora Cape and we can give the mountain deed to the guy. Yes. Don't know why I'm not running. I like how it's just open now. What do we win? Does that actually do anything? We can sell mushrooms to the lady, but I don't know if that's actually a check. We could try it. I don't think it'll be a thing, since we've cleared Woodfall, I'm not sure. Well, that's something. So Twilight Princess or Wind Waker Randomiser. There is a Wind Waker one, yes. I've tried it in my own time, but never streamed it. The Wind Waker Randomiser is, like, insanely long. Like, ridiculously long. It is insane. There are so many things in that game. So I'm sure you can understand why that, would take a while. Yes, the Twilight Princess one is also a thing. I think it's almost at 1.0 at this stage. I haven't tried that one really at all. Okay, what else then? Gossip Stones in Termina Field, we can try that. Yeah, Twilight Princess has a lot of, like, story flags and stuff that they kind of have to work around, so that's probably why it's taken them a while. It's understandable, really. Okay, so there's like 4 grottos here somewhere. Castlevania 64? Dunno. I haven't played it either. Couldn't tell you. I do believe one of the grottos is over here. Is it this one? Yeah. So I think we just want to play the same song to them? So we'll just do like... It's either you play all of the same song or 4 of the different ones. That didn't work, probably because I'm not a Zora, I guess. Yeah, that does it. Okay. Where's the one on the Great Bay side? It might be up here. And where's the one on the Arcana side? Oh god, I don't remember. It is very dumb, I agree. It might be in here. Sure enough. It's so, like, random. Now the problem is I don't 100% remember where the other ones are. It is a good one, I like that one. Is there another grotto just up here? Maybe not. And where the heck is the one that's here too? Could be up here. There's a sneaky grotto here. Okay, cool. I'd be surprised at how hard it is to play these on a GameCube controller. Yeah, the C-stick is weird for it. Now, where the heck is the other one? I'm going to assume it's here somewhere. Down this way. But I could not tell you where exactly. Nothing hiding around the outskirts here? There's a grotto over here too. I didn't think this was for that, though. What is this one? What's actually here? We came here earlier. I have no idea what the purpose of this is, but maybe you can kill the enemies and something happens. I have no idea. Or not. Does this grotto have a point? I would hope it has a point, but maybe it doesn't have a point. We can also do this. Is there anything in these? Link, I just want you to land on the thing, buddy. It does seem a little bit pointless, yes, I would agree with that assessment. Oh! Okay, I guess that was in one of the hives. Alrighty. It turns out, no, it was not pointless, but that's so random, again. But okay, sure. We'll take it. Doesn't help us with the other grotto we need, though. Yeah, seriously. Is there another grotto just here somewhere? Is there one beyond this wall? I didn't think there was. Yeah, there really are. Just want to think the camera's gonna cooperate with us here. Looks like a no. I really don't remember where this other grotto is then. Is there anything along the wall? Yeah. Looks like a no. Could there be something up near the entrance to Snowhead? That would be a pretty silly spot for it. Because I feel like the way they do it is there's one on each of the 4 the four sides. Doesn't seem that way though, does it? Can't find one in this area at all. You know, there's the one grotto up there that I don't believe leads to anything. Well, this led to a chest that we already checked or something, I think. No other sneaky grottos up there? Let's double check this just to make sure I'm not crazy. No, we did that. So that's fine. Could be that there's two in the forest area here? Oh gosh. Or... yeah, look, don't question it, is my advice. Is there a grotto on the inside of this? There might be, you know. What's this grotto here, too? This one looks a bit useless, okay. I'm gonna say there might be a grotto on the observatory side. Yes, there are. What's this one? Did we do this? We did this one, right? Yeah, we did that one. Ah, this is silly. Could be one of these ones, but... isn't there one just here somewhere or something? Yeah. You can't even see it. Did I check this? I feel like I would have checked this. Yeah, I thought I did. Anything here? Is there like a grotto in the... that would be dumb. I really don't remember where the last one is. And that's not good. Might have to look up a map soon. I think there's a few in this field as well. Maybe, possibly. Could be. Yup. P-Hat Grotto, we did that, I remember. Is it like over here? Or something? No? I'm very confused at this point. We opened that chest earlier. Guess we haven't looked up here recently. We got the one there, right? I don't believe so. I may be mistaken, but I don't think there are any Song of Storms grottos here. What's this one? Did we do this one? Aha! Here it is. Jeez, that took a bit to find. Alright, what do we win from this epic journey? Great. So worth it. Amazing. Depression, yes. Alright, what else is on the list here? Couple things that have, like, question marks that I'm not sure about. We might want to reset the cycle here, thinking about it. We never did the treasure chest game as the Goron, but it looked like it was a normal chest there. We could try it again. That might not be a bad idea. We tried it once and failed. Part of me wants to say the Lens of Truth is a thing here. I might be mistaken. It's not, I'm lying to you. I hate this one, it's so dumb. What if you can, like, glitch through these somehow? That would be great. Looks like a no, though, doesn't it? Oh, this is such a dumb... I hate this one. Does a great job at wasting all of your time. Oh my goodness. This is... Oh, just... Why is it like this? Can we go around this way? No, of course not. I mean, that looks like a normal chest to me, so I feel like we don't have to do it. So I'm gonna say we don't have to do it. No, I will not, because it's dumb. Yeah, I hate it as well. It's very dumb. Okay, yeah, I guess like, cycle reset time, right? And then we could do like the alien side quest. We haven't done that yet. The Deku game at North Clocktown. We haven't done that yet. A couple of other things. We never actually got the room key check, which happens apparently. I looked this up by the way at 1:50 to 4 p.m. on the first day. So. We'll try to do that as well. That looks about right. Now let's keep the time going just normally here. Yeah. So we're gonna need some money if we want to buy a powder keg, but we can just, grab some from the bank, I should think. So we'll be doing that. I think it's 60? Is it... I probably should have deposited my rupees, by the way, but it's fine. Might be... let's grab 80. It's some amount like that. Go ahead and grab the powder keg, and then we can do some stuff at Romani Ranch as well. This should work. Oh, it's 50. Alright, that works. Thank you, sir. Which I guess we should just go do that. We can sign up for the aliens thing. That sounds like a plan to me. Hello? Okay. It's interesting that it skips the animation there, but it's fair enough, I guess. We don't have arrows. Ugh. I don't suppose we can whack it. No. Okay, that works. Did that decrease the timer? I've never done that before. Maybe it did. Alright, so we should be able to get the check for Epona's song here. I do believe, as well. That'll be something, I hope. Grasshopper, yeah. Time for aliens. For reasons. Never mind, we're skipping the aliens, apparently. You're a boy, won't you try? Such a strange line. It is, actually. It's very strange. I don't remember this being anything too dramatic here. Let's see. Also, the strap for the aliens, by the way, is... I don't even use a Pono, just bunny hood and run around everywhere. Professional sniper right here. Yeah, it's pretty creepy if when you get there on the third day and you don't really know what's going on and she's just like, huh? Who are you? What's going on? It's kind of creepy, really, yeah. Okay. Okay, that does a few things. That certainly does a few things. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, I got that. Alright, tonight at 2. I will hopefully remember that. Wait. I didn't check the freaking... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot about the gold dust and the... Oh. I said I was gonna do that, and then I forgot about it. It's fine, we got time to kill on this cycle, so... Might as well do that now. Oh, that was silly of me. Let's go get the gold dust and turn that in. Oh, really? Okay. So we're doing even more waiting. Is there anything else we want to do right now? I don't know. Probably not. I like that the 3DS version had a, set the time to this specific hour thing with the Song of Double Time, because that'd be great right about now. Alright, let's chill for a minute, I guess. Thrilling stuff. Nothing to talk about, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, wait, we can do that. Let's do the Deku game. I was gonna do that. That's a good way to use up some time. I'm a dummy, forgetting all the things I said I was gonna do. Why did I even do that? It's up on the D-pad, you silly person. Do this and this. There we go. I know how to video game sometime. A little bit, occasionally. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. There's a lot. It really feels like there is a lot to remember in this game. Like, man. So I was said in the past, I don't know if you need to do all of these in one, like, one on each day. Maybe we do. I don't know. Oh, okay. The straining noises help, I promise. Do. You have to really account for the sort of like momentum when you drop as well with this. Yeah, exactly. Yep, it's true. Let's go back to this one. Probably not the best way to do this, but it's what we're doing. I think it was 115 they said we needed to be. Cool. Thanks, platform. Yeah, 115. It's the same layout. There's probably some much better way to do this. I mean, to me it makes sense to start with this one. Oh, that one is really close though. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Almost missed that. Yeah, he's alright. He's probably the most, like, uninteresting of the transformations, though. I can agree with that. There we go, see? Not hard. Not difficult, just need to not be bad. Thanks. Come by again tomorrow. Let's hope I remember to. Alright, now let's go, go get a piece of gold dust. Again, really good incentive to go and, search for her son, you know? Okay, room key at 145, apparently. Which would be now. I do. Thanks. So weird and specific on that one. It's like before the mailman gets there too. Okay, now we want to... Let's go drop off the gold dust. After that, we can probably just go hang out at Romani Ranch, and wait for the aliens to show up. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Forgetting where the mountain village is, there we go. We don't have any arrows. We now have some arrows. I really like the quick switching on the arrows. That's a really good addition. Oh, you can do both. Okay, let's procure some rupees and do that. Where's a good place to do that? Probably here. do this for but a moment. I know with the Great Fairy Sword, it's quite easy to do this. There we go. And back we go. Yeah, it's a really great addition. Yeah, it should have been a thing in the first place, you're right about that. Because the D-pad just doesn't do anything otherwise. In fact, honestly, I feel like with most of the N64 library, they never really used the D-pad much at all that I can think of. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm struggling to think of really any game that used it. Okay, come back tomorrow morning. Let's remember that this time. Okay, great, awesome. Okay, so now, at this point, we should probably just hang out at Romani Ranch now, right? Is there anything, am I forgetting something? I don't think I'm forgetting anything, right? I hope so. Okay, great. Kirby 64 did? Oh yeah, I never played that actually. Okay, so now we need to wait till 2 AM, I do believe it is. Ooh, you know, at midnight, I think we should be able to, use the Song of Healing on Kamaro, actually, as well, and get whatever his mask turned into. And probably hang out for that as well. I guess, why don't we grind for rupees for a little while in the meantime? Got nothing else to do. Well, like, do we really need to? Probably not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Kamaro shows up at midnight, if I remember right. Gonna be waiting for a little bit. Because after we go there at midnight, we can just head back to here and do the aliens, so that's probably a good way to do that, I reckon. You know, I'm not sure, is the Song of Healing itself a check? Because you normally get that from, the Happy Mask Salesman, right? I'm not sure. Kirby 64, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and Dr. Mario, okay. Oh yeah, what did it do in Pokemon Stadium? I can't remember now. Was it like to select one of your Pokemon or something in like... I don't remember. Wow. It's been a very long time. Just menus, yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we'll go wait for Kamaro, shall we? There's a little waiting in this game sometimes. Here at midnight, or is it? Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. All right. Let's hang out for a bit. Fun times. Yep. Anybody got anything exciting to talk about? I sure don't. Legend of Zelda, waiting on time. That's it. God, it's another like 2 minutes. Ugh. Yep. Thrilling stuff. It's just great. Oh, what's this? Retrofighter's Blade, GameCube. Wireless Edition Orange. Ooh. Wireless gamepad for the GameCube. Oh, that's kind of cool. Compatible with GameCube, Switch, and PC. Nice. That's pretty neat. It'd be weird for the GameCube though, the sticks aren't in the right spots. But no, that's neat. Alright, nearly midnight, which I'm pretty sure is when the thing happens. Oh yeah, it would be good for the Game Boy player, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, midnight. Does he just kind of show up? Yes. How does the song go again? Took me a minute. And he's gonna dance for a minute, and it's great. Great. Just what we needed. And now back to the farm we go. Hello, what the heck is that? Oh my goodness. There's a very hype Magikarp. It is pretty great. How's it going? Thank you for dropping by. How are we doing on the arrows front? Oh, we're all good. Okay. Nice. Now, conveniently, we do have the map of Romani Ranch, which actually helps a lot with this. Because it shows you on the map where the ghosts are, or the aliens, or whatever they are. Alright, so we get to hang out for a bit longer, and it's great. Alright, it's about time. Or is it 2:30 even? It might be. I think it is, because she comes out. Yup, it's time for aliens. I like that. Alright, let's do it. I remember really struggling with this as a kid, but doing it as a, you know, slightly older than that person, I don't think this is really all that tough. I say that and I'm gonna mess it up horribly somehow, you watch. Yeah, it's not really too difficult, just kind of tedious. And like I said, the map actually really helps a lot. Yeah, the bunny hood makes it so much easier too. I remember one of the reasons I struggled with it as a kid was, because since the training part has you using Epona, I guess I was thinking, oh, I have to use Epona, but no, you don't. Get out of here. Everybody, leave. Watch out for the guy around the back. There we go, we're good. And I think the dog might bark at the closest one as well. This guy's sneaking up on us again. Okay, they're starting to get a bit close now. Yeah, he knows what's going on. Yeah, I think it might be 5. It's something like that. How are we looking? I think we're good. Good aim. Oh, 5:30 maybe? There we go. Not too bad, just a little tedious. Well, I mean, technically that didn't move very far. But hey, that's good. That gives us access to the milk bar, which is a couple more checks. Because of the shop there. And we can do the stage thing. Where you play all the instruments. That's a thing too. I guess we should just do this. So what happens now? You have to talk to Cremia, right? Is that... I think that's on the second night. If I remember correctly. Maybe? It's been a while. Let's have a look and see what's going on. I think it's the second night. But maybe we have to talk to her inside or something? I don't remember. Anybody home? Nope. Alright. They might be in the stable or whatever it is. There we go, so that's your clue for that. Okay, cool. So we'll come back at night then. Easy done. Now, let's go and get the freaking smithy check this time, okay? Great, that's a good idea. Yes, let's do that. Can never remember where it is for some reason. Oh yeah, we want to do the second day of the Deku thing as well. Oh, so much to remember. Alright, well that's something. Now we need the gold dust, which we did grab, yes, okay. Roar. Accurate recreation, you can't deny it. You know what, while we're here, oh, we have to lead Darmani all the way up. We'll do it later, it's fine. Let's go do the Deku thing now. But that's totally a thing, and we can do the same for Mikau at, the Great Bay, too. Song of Healing does do a few things, huh? You know, I kind of want to see, if we talk to the Happy Mask salesman, is that a check? Because that's, like, normally where you get Song of Healing. I'm not actually sure if this is a check or not. No, I don't think so. Alright, whatever. We want to go this way. Should probably go for a small break soon. After this whole expedition, perhaps we will. How's it been nearly 2 hours already? Hey, Zai! How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, good morning to you. How's it going? Thank you for dropping by. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, of course, I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so what's the plan here? It's a great question. Oh, they kind of go all over the place. Oh, they go around in squares, I see that. Oh, we're gonna miss it. That's bad. Oh, this is a poor showing, isn't it? Yep, alright, great. I thought I remembered one of these being annoying, and it might be this one. Or at least we have a ton of money to burn on this. Waking up? Yeah, understandable. Alright. How do we want to start this? Maybe with this one. Oh no! Why? This makes me sad. Yeah, rip. Alright, this time with feeling. Let's go. Hey, logistics. Is that so? I was not aware. Oh no! Oh! This is dumb. Oh boy. What? Really? Really? That sounds hilarious. If we fail it again, I will try that because that sounds hilarious. And I immediately mess it up, so I guess we're trying this. So what, we just do this? Oh yeah, they are moving. Yeah, I see that. Wow. This is silly. Yeah, they're definitely moving, aren't they? Wow, this really takes a while though, but I guess it's an easy way to do it. Oh yeah, there's one, there's a couple. There's like a better camera angle for this, yeah. The same thing with putting on and taking off Mars. Okay. This is such a weird thing though. Yeah, they're moving. This is so bizarre. It's taking a while for some of them. See if we can get a better angle so we can kind of see in the background. Yeah, there we go. This is so strange. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep, there goes another one. Oh, there's like a timing thing to it, like we wanted him to do it when it's on the same, like, movement path sort of thing. That middle one doesn't seem to want to move, huh? This is a weird one. It's probably easier just to do it normally at this rate. Yeah, that middle one does not want to move, huh? There's two there. The same thing with the Garuda. Really? What the hell? That's so strange. Game's broken. Yup, confirmed. If we wait for that to do the same rotation, right? Like this. It should move in the same direction. Yeah, look at that. Then we kind of want to time it as it goes around. This is so silly, I love it. Nearly there now. Okay, so now I just pick them all up, yeah? No? Well, it's too late. I have to stop. Oh. Well, what happens if I do this now? We'll see. No problem, Zai. Thank you for stopping by, even for a little bit. I really appreciate it. Let's see what happens here, then. Pick them up, then hop in. Okay. Well, like, what's the difference? Yeah, take it easy, Zai. I appreciate it. Let's see if this works. Or is it gonna be like, nope. If not, that's okay. We can do it again, because it's dumb. Time's up. Interesting. 2 minutes, amazing. It's a new record. I mean, that does appear to have worked, so alrighty. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. Alright, just confirming we did the gold dust. Yes, okay. Let's head back to the ranch. We'll do the milk stuff. It'll be great. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. This isn't a randomizer I'm as familiar with, so I appreciate any tips. For sure. Alright. Nothing else I wanted to do today? No, I don't think so. Let's head over here and pass time. And then we get to shoot some thieves with arrows. Actually, this is the use for the circus leader's mask, isn't it? I think if you wear this, they don't attack, if I remember right. Otherwise, it's like completely useless, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you know what else? We can get the Mask of Truth. We should do that. That's at the Curiosity Shop on day 3. Alright, don't mind me, I'll be wearing a sad mask. Familiar with it to a small degree, you don't play them. Really bad at them. You watch them a lot, though. Correct about Circus Leader's Mask. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's literally all it does. It's very useless, and it's great. Yeah, that's actually a good point, which makes it even more useless. Like, why? It's so weird. Alright, I guess we just get a leisurely journey here then. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Thrilling Zelda gameplay. Yeah, they're sad. Alright, what do we win? Fair enough. I suppose we should head to said milk bar now. Which opens at 10, I think it is that right? Yeah, we can go in now, so... Alright, guess we'll hang out and wait till 10. I'm pretty sure that's when it opens, and then we can see what stuff is there. That's probably a good idea. Time to wait some more. Everybody's favorite thing. Yeah, no, totally not. Gonna be running a double entrance rando shuffler, for, I'm assuming Link to the Past there? Or Ocarina of Time, maybe? Ocarina of Time, yeah, nice, okay. That sounds like a challenge for sure. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I feel like one of those would be crazy enough. But doing a shuffler with two of them sounds like an experience. Have a drink. Really? Well, that's disappointing. I mean, we can buy a piece of heart, I guess. Alright, time to also get this out of the way. The red rupee's tempting, oh yes. This one's a bit of a time-consuming one, but it's easy. And we have all the masks we need for it, so might as well do it. I love how he has no qualms with us just transforming in front of him. Oh man, that's convenient. You sure have a lot of instruments. Hey, it's starting to sound like something. Imagine. So allegedly this is Ballad of the Windfish, which was a thing in Link's Awakening, right? But I really don't recognize this at all. But it's also been years since I've played Link's Awakening, so maybe I just don't remember it. Or maybe I'm completely misremembering that it's even from Link's Awakening in the first place, I don't know. Yeah, we don't need your life story. Oh, okay, that's nice. It's not progression, but it's nice. No, it is in fact the spin attack for the butter knife. It's not a mask, no, it's not. Now we get a big old fancy thing. You know how it is. Alright, at this point we've got Deku Day 3. And the Mountain Smithy on this cycle, and then we'll probably take a break. Because I need one, to be honest. Now we can talk to a fox. I've had the Keaton mask for a while. If that's what you mean. In fact, I already did that. I think that led to the Zora mask or something, which was pretty saddening. I can't think of a funny answer to that question, Clara, so, how many? That sounds about right, yeah. I like that, that's good. Why did I change? We need to be Deku. Alright, look, we'll try this legit once. I'll certainly think about it a lot. Yes, indeed. I missed the one I was aiming for. Okay, I immediately mess it up. Come on, we can do better than that. This time with feeling, please. Okay, it's coming at us from that direction. That's probably the best place to start. Ooh, there we go. You can kind of just go, like, outside in. I think that's going to be the best way to do this. And the blue one's gonna be... You watch, we're gonna miss the blue one, probably. It definitely has a lot, now that I think about it. It might, you know. Yeah, it has to be up there, you're right about that. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah, no! Why am I bad? I said it was gonna happen, and then it happened, huh? Alright, time to cheat. This is very dumb. Well, I'd be surprised if you could get that one, green rupee that's on the platform going up and down to fall off, though, because it's not moving, like, to the side to get it to fall. Up and down won't work. Yep, I thought that might be the case. If we lost the outside ones, we did. Okay, let's go do those. That's fine, I think we can do the rest, I hope. It's a very silly trick, though, I approve. Alright, we get the annoying ones out of the way. We should be able to do the rest. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Come on, man. Why am I bad at this? Like, why? Oh my god. Jeez. This is very silly. Because I'm not good, yeah, evidently. Let's wait for them to swap around. I wonder if that still works. Yeah, that's a good question. That's so silly. Okay. I love how I almost nailed it on the first time. Before, and now I'm messing up horribly. This is true, yes. To a degree, yeah. I mean, that's kind of true, Clara. That should be good, right? Okay. We did it. What do we win? Probably nothing useful. Sadly not. It say would run away. I'm too much of a badass now, apparently. Alright. I'm not gonna forget, let's go check the mountain smithy. We wanna go here. Ah, man. I think that was a heart container and a heart piece there. Hmm. Is there anything else we could do? On, like, the last day? Not really, right? Let's peek at the notes again, see what I have here. Hmm. Getting rid of the ones we did. Right, there was the Deku King picture, I forgot about that. I think it might be too late to do that now. The rest are kind of all question marks. Oh, we can get the Mask of Truth. Actually, yes, we can do that. So in that case, let's do this. Let's head back to Clocktown. We'll set the time to night, and then we can just go get some rupees off the bubbles outside. We're gonna need 500 of them, as it turns out. Sounds like a plan, Flynn. All right. Time to shoot some bubbles in the face. I guess they kind of only have faces anyway, so, you know, it makes a lot of sense. It's a pretty good way to grind up some cash here. Sadly, we might need to grab some magic, but that won't be hard to do. Might be some here too. Yeah. Because we need to wait for, I think it's 10 PM anyway? We can just do this to pass the time. And yeah, they respawn as well, which is good. But let's go get some magic, because we need that now. That was easy. Having to fend off a cat to get into your room. Who was the culprit? Probably Merlin, I bet. That sounds like something he would do. There we go. Oh, color me surprised then. The whole house belongs to the cat. Aw, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, time to wait a bit more. Absolutely. Aw. appreciates closed doors for reasons? That is kind of a strange thing to hate, I suppose. Excuse me? Oh! Oh, you really? Because we didn't rescue the- oh my god. We didn't rescue the old lady on this cycle, so- okay, well... I guess we'll deposit this. Oh, that's annoying. Don't we all hate you know, I guess so, in a way, yeah. Great, thanks. Okay, I guess let's reset time. That's the wrong song. That's annoying. I'm somewhat starting to run out of ideas here. But I guess this is the chance for me to think about things. Boom, boom. Alright. Yeah. I will take a small break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully not too long or anything. But, take it easy while I'm gone, friends. I'll see you in a few. Hello, we're back. Alright, so. Kinda starting to struggle for ideas a little bit, to be honest with you. Let's get that Mask of Truth, shall we? We're gonna dedicate an entire cycle to this. Also, I should probably start the timer. I get it, because it's like air and it blows. Like, it's good. It's a good joke. Yeah. I don't believe you, Flynn. Knowing you, I suspect that pun was absolutely intended. Alright, so we need to wait for midnight, or like slightly past midnight. That's gonna take a while. Let's go stock up on stuff outside. Nah, don't believe you. Sorry, sir. You absolutely did it on purpose. You can't tell me that you didn't. Don't know if we need a magic beam, but we can get one. So we will. That does sound pretty interesting, yes. Why am I getting this? We're just spending this cycle doing the the stuff. Getting the Mask of Truth, and that'll be it. So let's just do a bit of this action for a while. It'll be great. Fun and exciting way to pass the time. Times you don't do because of punctures or regular wear. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. One thing I thought might be a thing, I'm not sure if it is or not, but I wonder if you can do... Like, part of me wants to say there's a second prize for both the town and swamp shooting galleries, and I kind of want to try that, just to see. This is probably the same thing. Because I seem to remember seeing a second one in the item pool when I was looking through it. I don't know, we're gonna do this and find out, and it's a good way to pass the time, so... There's a bunch of rubber inside the tire, oh yeah. It's magic, probably. Don't absorb shocks and bumps as well. 50 kilometers. Yeah, rough. I got a rough idea. Yes, we get that. It's closing time. Oh, okay. When is it open? Okay. Yeah, seems interesting. That didn't work. Yeah, it would. Ah. Oh, here we go. That was my thinking. All right. Let's double check what the bomb shop stocks with that. I do believe it's, we already got it, whatever it is, I mean to say. But we can double check all the same. And then why don't we try the archery game again and see, maybe... Part of me wants to say there is a second prize for it. Zelda move... What has the most interesting plot? I feel like Twilight Princess could be cool. Ocarina of Time, I mean, Ocarina of Time is probably the most well-known, I agree with that. Fair enough. Alright, I guess at this point let's just pass time until, the night of the final day. We can get up some cash again. We could also just withdraw the money, I guess, but we might as well get it since, again, we gotta pass the time with it. So there's a lot of that in this game, it seems. Oh yeah, the archery game, you dummy. Let's go back and try that again. I keep forgetting things that I'm saying like mere minutes ago. It really is, Flynn. Yeah, I mean, who knows, Clara, I guess. Well, I guess, okay, the engineers probably know, but you know what I mean. So if we do this a second time, do we get something different? Same rules. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see what comes of that sort of thing. There we go. Ignore the earthquakes, it's totally nothing. Aw. want to say like 50 is a perfect score or something, which seems like very difficult. I say that and we got 48. Okay, that says to me that there's nothing on that one. I feel like the swamp one possibly might have 2 you can get, but we'll do that on another cycle, I guess. So, in which case... That could also be a mundane rewards thing. There's a confusing option which, like, randomizes some of the other stuff, where that would normally be, like, rupees and things like that. It's confusing, and I don't know what check is what half the time. Alright, let's go get some money. That's what I was gonna do. Let's go do that. Easy cash. There really are. That's probably why I'm starting to run out of ideas. It's probably some, like, random thing I didn't even know about at this rate. Yeah, crap, we're out. Okay. Starting to get close to spoiler log territory, I feel, but hopefully we can find something before we get there. Yeah. Don't worry, neither do I. That's very rude, sir. Alright, time to wait some more. This time with a mask of truth in the shop, preferably. And so we wait again. Good time for a sip. That's fine. Well, isn't this check the all-night mask, actually? If I'm remembering correctly? Because you save the lady so that the bomb bag doesn't show up in the curiosity shop. Which makes the all-night mask show up there, I think, so this might be that check, actually. But it could be like, yeah, you get the all-night mask and have to do Granny's stories, which leads to, like, the Goron lullaby or something. Wouldn't surprise me if something like that happened here. Here we go. Yay. With this, we can do, I'm pretty sure, one check. Which is the dog race at the ranch. So, I guess we'll do that. Which I think we need a bit of money to do as well. Because you have to bet like a certain amount and she'll... give you the heart piece, I think is what it is. Might need like 150. Also, we need to get another powder keg, so ugh. It's a whole process, let me tell you what. Alright. Should hopefully be the right amount. Actually, isn't there a chest in the dog race track, actually? I think there might be, you know. So that would be another thing to look at too. After this, if we can't find anything, I guess we can look at the swamp archery game, because part of me wants to say there might in fact be 2 checks there. I don't know, we'll see. So is there anything here for us? Some arrows and magic, so that works. 200 IQ, I don't know about that. But it's an idea. Does the hookshot work by any chance? No. Alright, let's go. Now, I do believe there's a setting for, if you have the Mask of Truth, the gold dog always wins, so that's convenient. Where is Mr. Gold Boy? There you are. It is bettable, it's fine. Gonna be rich. Assuming this does work, which I think it should. Alright, go win. Yeah? It's gonna be funny if I, in fact, did not set that setting, but I think I did. Although he's not doing a very good job right now. Yes, it is. You're supposed to use it and they tell you like how they're doing, how they're feeling, and you can kind of use that to work out which one's the best one. It's not like this where the randomizer makes it so that the gold dog always wins if you have Mask of Truth, but other than that, you still have to kind of guess a little bit, I think. Cash money. Cool. No, I don't. It was a little bit rough, yes. There's a chest up there, I do believe. There's also a hint here. We know about that. Alrighty. Swamp archery again, I guess? I'm really starting to run out of ideas. What else do I have in my notes? Not much, honestly. Right, the Deku King picture. That is another thing we can do. We're sort of in the right area for that, too. But let's try this first, I guess. So we might have to, like, win twice or something? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, Clara. Absolutely. We can't even get to Ikana Canyon. We need, like, I think it's either Garo Mask, Gibdo Mask, or the Captain's Hat to spawn the dude that creates the tree branch that gets you up to the canyon. So we can't even get there right now. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, hey! I swear that wolf howling sound is always on the right-hand side of my headphones, but then he appears on the left-hand side of the screen. It's kind of not ideal. There we go, that should be it. Yep, that was indeed perfect, thank you. So we probably, yeah, that's bomb juice, that's fine. So if we go again, is there a second prize? Because part of me wants to say there might be. We're gonna do it again. This might be a waste of time. Solid aim, yep. Absolutely. Gonna get this guy at some point, might as well be now. Not that I can hit him. Aiming is hard. Oh, come on. That was pretty good. There we go. Alright, we did it again. Is this worth it? Probably not. But part of me wants to say there is some kind of second prize you can get from this. I don't know why I'm thinking that. There was. Why? It wasn't important, but... That's weird. That's just strange. Okay, Deku King picture. It's the next thing on the list. Let's go do that. Guess it's a bit faster to do this. Yeah, it's very odd. Alright. The thing is, we know that Deku Palace is a foolish choice, which is why I haven't checked anything here. Because we know we don't need anything here. But the Deku King picture is technically not in Deku Palace, so... maybe that's something? I don't know. Yep, we're getting there in style. I haven't, and again, I feel like that's because, Deku Palace is a foolish choice, so I feel like we don't need to. That should be good. I would say so, yeah. I think so. Which means we don't need to check like the Sonata of Awakening check either. Or the Magic Bean Seller guy, things like that. I'm assuming anyway. Yeah, if I run out of ideas, it's an option. Yeah. That's not what I meant. Alrighty. That's the same reward, huh? I thought they were two different checks. They're not. Alrighty. Well... I mean, I guess we can try the Deku Palace stuff, since I'm really running out of ideas otherwise. I'm being honest with you. Oh, great. It'll be easy to check at least, since we have, this. Yeah, you do, but that would be easy. We've already done it, so we can just fight the boss in 2 seconds and it would be fine. But I guess that is something we can do. What is that over there? That looked like something. Yeah, you do. Excuse me, I'm wearing the stone mask, though? Okay. No, I was under the impression the stone mask meant you know, couldn't get seen at all? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I guess I did touch him, yeah. Does that trigger it? I guess maybe it does. I didn't realize that. Fair enough, then. Oh, that's a silver rupee. I mean, I guess we can get it. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They throw out whoever you are. They can't see you, but they They just suddenly feel something in front of them. It's like, what the heck is this? That's a good chest up there. Why is that a good chest up there? You lying game! What the heck? What? What? Okay. I am like 90% certain that that hint said Deku Palace. Oh, that's a check as well. That said Deku Palace was a foolish choice. Yeah, I guess, but that's still dumb. I disagree with that very much so, but okay, whatever you say, game. That's real silly. I guess we'll check Sonata as well. Actually, isn't there some way to, like, do a cool bomb jump up there with the gore? Oh, we don't have any bombs, never mind. I feel like that is a thing, but anyway, let's just do it the way we're supposed to. Yeah, you can't, it requires you to do, you do a Goron pound, as a bomb's going off, and that lets you do like a pseudo bomb jump sort of thing. It's pretty cool. It can let you sneak around to like certain things you're not supposed to get to yet. But we don't have any bombs, so never mind. You don't know what's going on? Basically, the gist of it, Clara, is, we got a hint that said that there was nothing important here, and then we found something important here. So, yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Yeah, really. I see you over there, buddy. Oh, it's only 11 past 10. It feels later than that. I reckon we can make that. Aiming. There we go. Yeah, it's really, really nice. It makes so much sense. So it's really good that they do it for this. An impressive shot. We shot a nut out of the air. Let's just take our time here. We need to rush this. So that leads me to believe that this check is probably not going to be anything important then, because this is definitely within Deku Palace. But we'll check it anyway, since we can. See, that's fair enough. That I can understand. Hey. Oh, come on. C-stick is hard. You know what? What is the in-game time right now? Since we got the captain's hat, let's go to the graveyard, actually. It's the remix, yeah. Yeah, geez, Link, gosh. And also, I kind of want to see if the captain's hat lets us get to Ikana, because if it does, that's pretty cool. So we need to be going this way. It does, right? It's Link's fault, not mine. Absolutely. Did we get any bombs? No. If we get some bombs, I'll show you what I mean with the bomb jump thing. Because, like, one thing you can do with it is you can actually, like, bomb jump over these, fences in this area, for example. Which means you can get there without Epona. I don't know if you can do it at the entrance to Great Bay, maybe you can. Yeah, you can bomb jump over these fences, it's pretty cool. It's like the only trick I know in this game. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could do this too. Let's find out. It's pretty weird, but it's cool. It's interesting that there's unique dialogue for that, at least. What a shame. Okay. I feel like it's either Garo or Gibdo mask, then. Hey. Hello, friends. Gonna need you to open this grave, please. Yeah. I'm not sure. I hear you can maybe use the Gibdo mask to do it too. But I don't know. If we find it, we'll try it. Now, is this the Iron Knuckle fight? It might be. I don't remember what's here. Be nice if we could use our sword, wouldn't it? We can use this sword at least. Alrighty. Yeah, that's how it works though. That's a spot for that, let me tell you what. Alright, let's write this down. Hopefully I'll remember what that means. We need to light these. Yep, it's true, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, it's pretty weird with it being on the C-stick. I have it mapped so that, each of the inventory buttons, C buttons, are also on X, Y, and Z as well. So that makes it a bit easier to use these. Eee. Ah. There we go. Doesn't he explode? Someone does that in this game, I can't remember who. Is this what we do? No, we examine it, right? Fair enough. There's probably some cool trick you can do to jump across to the other section here, but I sure wouldn't know how to do that. I do know how to completely miss a platform though, so that's pretty cool. I guess we'll drop off this moon's tip. Oh yeah, me too. Knowing is half the battle, indeed. Fair enough. Alright, I guess we go clear Woodfall now? Sure. Which will take but a moment. You know something else I just thought of? Pinnacle Rock has like a couple chests in it, doesn't it? I think we can actually get there. Ah. There we go. So you have to do that thing with the seahorse to get there, which you need the picture of the Gerudo lady. Half blue lasers and half red lasers? I'm not sure I get the reference on that one. I don't think so, Neck Attack. I might be mistaken on that one, but I don't believe it does. I'm pretty sure the randomizer just, like, assumes you've already done all that stuff. Alright, good boss as usual. Yeah, you start with the ocarina, otherwise what would you do when, when time runs out, you know? Yeah. Oh, did you now? Let's see. I see. What is that from? 200? Not really. Alright, we have acquired a princess. Oh, G.I. Joe, okay. I have not seen that. Probably to no one's surprise, because I haven't seen anything. No, Link. Oh, was it not a thing down here? I didn't actually know that, if that's the case. Action Man, that's right, yes. I only vaguely remember that. I remember there was some Action Man Game Boy Color game I had as a kid. I don't think I have it anymore. Hey Luna, how's it going? It's a strange thing to enter a stream with in some ways. Alright, now it's butler time, and if this is something, I'm gonna be annoyed, to be honest with you. Yeah, because it's all unfair, isn't it? Yeah, he's not a very nice king, is he? I agree with that. Hey! Okay. Oh, hello, second day. I didn't know it was you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Luna? Oh, thank you for moving me back here. Glorified turnips. I mean, I guess I don't. Can't argue with that. You getting sleepy at lunchtime? What time is it for you down there? Like 2 PM or something, I'm gonna guess? I don't know. I don't know my time zones. I try to remember all the time zones of my international folks. Okay, I was on the right ballpark, yeah. In fact, that was correct in a way. 2:30 PM, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We can jump across, I have faith. There you go. I remember struggling with this whole thing as a kid, but if you have the bunny hood, it's not too bad. The best time to get dentist work done? Is it now? I think he goes this way. Again, I'm afraid I don't get the reference on that one. Maybe I do, but I probably don't. Just remember that we're 8 hours apart. Yeah. I half remembered, it would seem. Oh, oh, yeah. Good one. I like that. There we go. Not bad. That's true, daylight savings isn't too far away. We're just gonna throw off all my international folks' schedules, which makes me sad. That's an awful spot for that. Like, that's terrible. Was that an actual bottle, though? It was. Okay, cool. There's an easier one to access that's in the Woodfall Temple if we ever need Chateau. It gives you... Chateau Romani is pretty good. It gives you infinite magic for the entire cycle, which is really good. But there's one in Woodfall Temple that we can get that's easier to reach than that, I would say. Turn the clock back and out. Yes, I believe so. Okay, let's go do the next thing, the next nighttime thing. So we want... It's very broken. Yeah, it's extremely broken. I guess we might as well use it. Did we get any bombs? Okay, we got 5 bombs. We're gonna try to show you guys the bomb jump thing because it's cool. It really does, yeah. And it means we can do like infinite, you know, Goron rolls and infinite light arrows and infinite fierce deity, which is why it's ridiculous. There goes a few more bombs. Okay, let's see if I can do this. It's been a while, but we'll give it a try over here. It's in logic anyway, so it's fine. So we're gonna be needing some bombs. You guys need to go away. Okay, so if I recall the way this works, chuck one of these dudes down. There you go. Do it again over here too. It's pretty easy once you get the timing down. Ah, I don't appreciate that though. You guys need to just go away. I mean, in this instance, yes it is. Is there anything here, I wonder, in this little section? I never really explored it. Looks like a no, doesn't it? Okay. I feel like these dudes are like infinitely spawning, which is pretty annoying. I just want to get over this fence, please. Okay, we should be alright now if we're quick about things. Wrong way, but, you know, gets the point across. They are creepy, I agree. Oh no, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? I just want to do a cool trick, because it's fun. There we go. I like that. It's cool. Alright, so now we can do the nighttime thing. And then on the third night, there's the thing with the big Poe, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly. Which is kind of annoying. We can probably do it. Alrighty, now where is it here? Ah, no, not that one. Wait, they're not over here, are they? I must have missed them, hang on. They should be walking... Oh, is it this one? Oh, it is too. They look more spread out than usual. Alright. I think it's Lens of Truth time, by the way. So we probably do want the bow for this. Yeah, I'd say so. There might be 2 chests here? I don't remember. Can we go this way for something? Nope. Alright, I think I'm lying to you then, because we can go this way. Why use a bomb when we can use this instead? And look, it's Iron Knuckle number 2. How about that? I hate how he swings immediately. There we go. Bombs on your face, exactly. Absolutely. Ah. Bad chest. Makes me sad. But what's here anyway? Breath of the Wild Guardians. Yeah, kind of, huh? Wow. Totally intentional collateral. That was the greatest shot anyone's ever made. Absolutely. Oh god, I hope it doesn't. Yeah, apparently. Better put that in my Call of Duty montage, right? Alright, let's see what this final night yields for us. Hopefully something. That would be good if it was something, but I don't know. Ooh, you know what else Captain's Hat does? I think we should be able to do, the Ocean Spider House now as well. Pretty sure that should be a thing for us too. I mean, can you imagine the game without them? Hyrule is flat. Yeah, exactly. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alright, time for the best check. Alright. Come on down. Slow escort quests. Everybody loves them. Yep. So I think we need to find 3 of these blue flames, is what it is. This one's close by. There's a Wall Master in here? Really? Hello. Look, go for it, but I'm being attacked right now. That was rude. I didn't even remember he was in there. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, with all those dad jokes, right? I think... Yeah, we'll go over here. Nope. Right, hop on here, I insist. I think that takes him over this way. Yeah, you sure can. There we go. And I think it's Big Po time? Yes. I don't really remember the best way to fight this guy, but I feel like light arrows are probably the way to go, surely. Yeah, poor Dampe's like super scared. You can actually find him in a second, it's pretty funny, I'll show you. It's all good. Aw, man. That doesn't help. Now we have to go back this way. Before we reset time, this is worth seeing if you haven't seen it. He's just hanging out down there. I ain't seen nothing and I don't know nothing. It's great. I love that. Alright. It's pretty good. Okay, so... two things I can think of at this point are Pinnacle Rock and the Ocean Spider House. Let's hope something comes of one of those. If not, I'll be slightly concerned, I think. The Big Skull Kid. Remind me of who the Big Skull Kid is? Did we turn in the Moon's Tear? Yes, that was a piece of heart, I believe. Oh, yes, we did that. We did that. Can't remember what that was, but we did that. Yeah. That'll do, right? Whenever the game wants to load. That's fine, I'm sure. Hello. So we should probably do this while I'm thinking about it. Because, we need to finish Ocean Spider House on the first day, I do believe, so make sure we have time for that. Dolphin dives. Dolphin dives are fun. Oh yeah, you know what else we can do? Forgot about this. That's probably not gonna work, huh? We can't push him that way. Come on. Yeah, I know, right? We need to do this with, I'm forgetting his name, but the Goron dude as well. Darmani, that's it. No! I didn't mean to... Oh, well. Yeah. There's bad things happening and it's bad and... Yeah, I know. Mask, please. Do we have to watch the cuts? Really? Okay. Or are we just getting like dramatic zoom in and then skipping? Because that would be kind of hilarious. Yes, we are. Fantastic. And the Zora mask became $20. Fantastic. Just what we needed. Totally worth it. Absolutely. Probably. It's a seahorse. I guess we'll do the Pinnacle Rock stuff first. I think there's like 1 or 2 chests there. There's a chest and if you kill all the eels, they give you a heart piece as well, I believe. We don't have to worry about the Zora eggs because we know that that just leads to a Deku stick. Alright. I bet if you memorize the path, like, you probably don't even need the seahorse here. But I don't. Although you can kind of follow the signs to a degree, can't you? Not all of them, but some of them. Although that one's kind of... Well, if it goes to the sign, you can kind of work that out too. Maybe this isn't so bad without the seahorse then. Although you'd be missing a check without the seahorse, wouldn't you, so... I'm on it. Alright, time to kill some eels, or whatever the heck these things are. They remind me of the eels in Mario 64. Not sure why, they don't really look that similar. Ah! Everything's fine. There we go. It's an egg that we don't care about, but is there a chest? Nope, alright. Possibly should have gotten the Chateau Romani for this, but hopefully we'll have enough magic here. If not, I think you can get some somewhere. There you go, it's the best way to deal with them. There we go. Next one, which I guess we'll go over here. Another egg that we don't care about, just double checking that there isn't a chest. It appears that there is not. Whatever. There we go, I thought there was a chest here. Doesn't look like it's anything good, sadly, but we can see what it is all the same. 20 bucks. Wonderful. Ah, I missed. Okay. Last one, I'm pretty sure. I hope so, it's kinda hard to miss them, honestly. There we go. Yay, seahorse friend. Cool. Thanks. So worth the time and effort. Honestly, I should maybe next time, might be a good idea to set it to start with all the maps and stuff. I don't know, because it's nice to have them. Alright, where's the way out? Next protocol, I suppose let's see if we can do the Ocean Spider House. I think we can. Don't see why we wouldn't be able to. We have just about everything in the game. It feels that way anyway. I was hoping to get this done in 2 streams, but it looks like this, at this rate, probably going to be a 3-stream randomizer here. But that's alright, sometimes it's like that. What do we have in terms of stuff? Not much, sadly. But we should be able to make do. I don't think we need any, like, bombs or anything. There's some bugs out here. Maybe we need those? I don't know, let's take some. Just in case. Because I know we needed those for the swamp one. I'm not sure about the ocean one. Who needs bombs? Also gonna need a hook shot. There we go. There's gonna be a fair few of these fellas. Like the other one, I do believe it is 30 here. Anything else hiding at the start here? No. Dramatic lighting for some reason. Is that supposed to be like that? I have a feeling that's probably not supposed to be like that, but it looks nice, doesn't it? What's the angle for this? There we go. Alright. There are many, many spider friends in here. Like that guy. We'll get him later. Or now. I feel like there's one in this little... I don't know what you call this, rafter. Pretty sure that's a thing in one of the rooms, maybe more. Oh, there's totally some in one of these. There we go. I don't know what's up with the lighting here, wow. There we go. Yeah, this is a nightclub, exactly. Having a rave in Termina. Where is that? Oh, it might be... Where is this one? I can really... it sounds really close by. Let's open that up. Might be down below. That was an interesting camera angle there. There we go. I thought I remembered something like that. Why put that there then? Hmm. There we go. Rid of all this. Come on now. There we go. There's a lot of these dudes. I thought there might have been one there. Hitboxes, right? I see you there. Hey, come back here. There we go. Gosh. Still hear more of them about, so, He's over here? I don't hear him scuttling about around here. be upstairs. This is a tricky one. I'm pretty sure all the sounds should be, you know, like in one room. Oh! Cheeky. Okay, that sounds like everything. Come on. Oh, I see you up there, sir. I see you. Maybe I can't reach you, but I see you up there. Some really sneaky ones here. What you doing in there? Oh yeah, I think if I remember right, you can climb some of the bookshelves or something? I seem to remember that being a thing. Let me get an angle on that. Now, Captain's hat might be of use here. Alright, you know, I'm gonna write this stuff down because I'm not gonna remember it. There we go. It's a little bit morbid there, but it's fine. I think at this point there is somewhere we can climb the bookshelves, so I remember that. Yeah, here we go. Don't know how you're supposed to know to do that. Okay. I don't remember if this is random or not. It might be. Yeah, we'll probably call it a stream after this, I think. Maybe, I don't know, if I can think of any other locations, then maybe we'll do those. But if I can't, which feels like the more likely scenario here, then yeah, we'll call it a stream for the night. Because I am getting a bit tired, I think. What you doing up here? Oh yeah, there's the one in there we should be able to reach. There you are. There's apparently more. Several more by the sound of things. Oh, can we like move this bookshelf or something? Aha. Two of you in here, huh? Alrighty. Now that certainly sounds like everything in this room too. Nice. I kind of want to check the entrance room real quick. Oh no, there is one in here. Uh-oh. How do we get out? Ah. Hmm. Oh, hello up there. I definitely missed that guy. Alright, moving on. Don't believe we went in here. Oh, it's this room. Well, we might be able to get most of the info here. Red a second, okay. It's a little creepy that they just kind of die when they're done. Green should be fourth, okay. Hope I didn't mistype one of these, but I think we're fine. Blue's third. And I guess probably yellow 5 then? Oh, never mind. Maybe you don't need all of them. Alright. Let's see if we've got this right. Blue, red, blue, green, red, green. Okay. This is so well done. It's a pretty neat puzzle, but it does require some note-taking, I would argue. Oh, it's a good thing. It's not the good thing I had in mind, like, at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Oh, you guys respawned, huh? No, I wouldn't either, but the game put it in a fancy chest, so... There we go. Go. Oh yeah, hello up there. How do we get them to fall down? There we go. Alright. No, it's not. That's added for the randomizer, and it's a very, very nice addition. Be pretty cool if it was, but no, it's not. Yeah, because I mean, you use the different arrow types quite a bit in this one, so Yeah, right. Because I don't remember what we do in this room. Oh. There's a way up there, isn't there? I thought you were gonna say, do you remember? 21st night of September. But no, that works too, I guess. Is that a song too? Because if it is, I don't know that one. Oh, I feel like there is some way up there. Maybe this is it. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Surprise, surprise. You haven't noticed, I'm not really a movie guy. There we go, I thought there was a way up there. I did remember that. That sounds right. Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, is it really? Alright, let's see what we win. Better be something, otherwise I'm gonna be concerned. What the heck? Alright, that doesn't help at all. Well, at this point, yeah, I'm at a little bit of a loss here. Anything else in my notes? The only other thing I can think of is maybe we might have missed a few chests in the Pirate's Fortress, because I didn't fully check that place because I figured we didn't need to. Because we don't need the Zora eggs. But maybe there's a couple more chests there. We're gonna check this before we finish off here. But yeah, I don't remember there being any other chests in that area, but we'll take a look all the same. Alrighty. Well, that works. I don't think we missed anything down there. I remember we got all the chests, I do believe. I don't think there was anything else in, like, that main first section. I think we need to go to the part where we get the hookshot and stuff. Alright. Just gonna leave this on for the moment. I'm pretty sure we're fine, but in case we're not, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Like I said, I really don't remember there being much in the way of chests, but maybe there is, and I'm mistaken on that. Oh, I knew that. Hey, thanks, Pixel. Good to see you again. I appreciate it. I'm starting to run out of ideas a little bit. Well, I suppose you would know. Are there any other chests in the Pirate's Fortress that aren't like, you know, the hookshot chest and some of those early ones? Are there any in this section, I guess is what I'm asking. There are? Okay, well. That answers that question. I don't remember those. Okay, that works. Because I didn't come here earlier because I got a hint saying that, the Zora eggs give you a Deku stick, so that's not really worth the time, is it? Oh yeah! Okay, look at that. This has to be something. I'm running out of ideas. It's a great camera angle, there's nothing wrong with that. I might have missed one in the hookshot chest room then. Is there one in the fish tank there? Maybe there is. Okay, so we went over there. There's one up there too. It's a purple rupee. Heck yeah. Two chests to the right. In one of those areas? It's fine, we'll keep going this way for now. I'm gonna assume there's more, but I might be wrong. Are there any in this section? It's fine, we'll get to everything either way, I guess. One on the building roof. One outside the eggs. Oh, okay. Looky here. I definitely forgot about this. Well, well, well. Doesn't that unlock a heck of a lot? Alright, that's a corner access, just like that. Gosh darn it. I don't know if I need to do this, but I'll do it. That's probably a good thing, right, Neck? Okay, there's not one there. Yeah, the thing is, I could have come here ages ago, but I didn't, because I didn't remember that there were chests here. Because, like, I would have done it normally if I knew that... If I didn't know that, the Zora eggs were useless. But I forgot about that, but that's alright. Yeah. Pretty sure this is definitely slower than the last time I did this. I want to say the last time I did this, I did it in like 6 hours. Oh, hello. What would this be? Okay. That's nice to have, though. I'll just hop up this way. Go that way. Is there anywhere else? Oh, we go through the building, right? I think? Gosh, I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, we go that way. Where does that go? Might be a way out. Let's go this way. I like how she stops and, like, sort of figures it out. It's like, oh, must have been the wind or something. 3 in exterior, 5 outside, 4 in the sewers. Yeah, right. That's me forgetting then. Like I said, it's been a while. Would you get hit, please? There we go. Yeah. Is there one in here? No. Okay. Was that everything here? We got that. There was the one indoors. There was the one in the... There was the one in the water. There was the hookshot chest. So I think I might be missing one. Where did this go? Where does this go? Isn't this just the way out? Yeah, I thought so. I want to double check. Yeah, we just need Goron's Lullaby and Oath to Order and we're good. But who knows where the heck those could be. Alright, I want to double check the hookshot room here. Because I feel like I might be crazy if I don't. Sure thing, Clara. Is there a way up there? Yes. Aiming is hard. I'm just gonna double check this, because I'm not 100% sure. So we got the one in the middle, but is there another one here? I don't remember. They all run away, and it's hilarious. Or is there something like back here? I don't think so. No. Let's see. Yeah, there's not. Okay. I don't know. I feel like maybe I missed one here. This is going to be a heart, right? Yep. Let's assume we got everything. If I missed something, whatever, we'll deal with it. But we have, like, all of Arcana access now, which is very good. For obvious reasons. Let's head there, and then we will... I think we'll be calling it a night, because I'm pretty tired. Clocktown. This way. I know where I'm going, sort of, a little bit. Alright, call our horse friend. Alright, let's get over this way. There we go. Alright, it's been a long time coming, but we can finally get here. Assuming I can aim at a tree, which is a difficult task, it would seem. let's real quick see what's over this way. Hopefully, I think Ocean Title Deed was on... Okay, that's fine. Also, what are you selling? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's kind of funny. At least that's very easy to get to. Should probably write this one down though as well. Here we go. I'll remember that. Okay. Alright, let's go activate the warp here, and then we'll be done for the night, I think, because, yeah. It's been another pretty long stream here. And we have to hookshot some things, if I recall. Yes. Yep, there we are. We did it. Thank goodness for that. Alright. There is a lot we can do here, of course. But yeah. That'll most definitely be for next time. We are 2 things away from being done here, my goodness. But hopefully we can sort that out next time. But as always, thank you so much to everybody for being here. There were a lot of folks around tonight, and I appreciate it so much. It was so good to see everybody. Yeah, of course, thank you for being here, Knack. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's call it for the night. Don't think we'll raid or anything. But have a good one, friends. And I'll see you next time. I'm not certain, we don't have confirmation, but there might be a stream with the folks, Clobeard, Royru, Desuten, tomorrow night, which would be 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, 4:30 AM Eastern. Possibly, I don't know, we will see. So if that's happening, then it'll be a thing, and you'll know about it because it'll be happening, but if not, I'll probably do more of this. Either way, there'll probably be something going on tomorrow, but either way, take it easy, friends. I'll see you soon. Bye!